Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and this is Palia. I've never played this game before. I got into the beta a day or so ago. I've been keeping tabs on it. It's supposed to be a cozy MMO. Something a little bit different on the channel. I know I was in a mood today to try something new. I wanted to have a chill afternoon. It's been a long weekend of thunderstorms and trouble sleeping here in Dartmouth. So I thought this would be a good place to throw this game in and kind of see what's up. I know nothing outside of a couple of videos. I watched a developer gameplay preview with my community on Discord about a week or two ago. We thought it looked pretty cool. I like the art style. It reminds me of World of Warcraft. I read an IGN review the other day that compared it to the baby of World of Warcraft and Animal Crossing. There's no combat in the game as far as I know. It's more about building and collecting resources and stuff like that, which is not that different from what I do in Minecraft. I don't really play Minecraft for the combat. I tend to like to build stuff and develop infrastructure and things like that. So we should feel right at home. We'll have to see. Good to see everybody in the chat. We've got True Purple, Dan Grice, Blast Jordan, Voldare, Caitlin is hanging out. I think this is going to be fun. And I've not ventured past the initial kind of like select, like start the game, log in. This little floating wisp thing on the left-hand screen came up and said hi to me, and then this is where I stopped. I apologize for any technical glitches. The game doesn't play audio if I tab out of the window, so the audio for the game might cut in and out as I adjust a few things. I do know that my Twitch leaderboard across the top is mostly in the clear. I feel like the subscribers on the far left-hand side might overlap my name a little bit, but I didn't have time to adjust them too much before the stream. And I think that's it. That's all the technical stuff out of the way. So I guess we choose a body type. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, neat. So I'm a sucker for a good character creation screen. So I'm hoping... Oh, wow. I don't want long hair, though. Hopefully, we'll be able to go through this and choose all kinds of stuff. For folks that don't know, that if you're new to this stream from the Palia community, I worked for years as a character designer and illustrator. And so character creation screens are usually my jam. Ah, okay. Face shape, skin tone. All right, buckle up, folks. We're going to be here for a minute. Well, first things, skin tone. Let's go. I'd say that's about right. I tend to go for what looks like me in this kind of situation. I have green eyes. So we'll go with green. Voice. Nope.
Hey.
No. Not me. Also not me. Hmm. None of them are close, but let's go with that one. Why not? Face shape. Can I zoom in at all? Mouse wheel doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go. None of these are particularly one way or the other, are they? I think the hair is throwing me a little bit too. Where is hair? I currently don't have any. So it's a little bit... Oh, there's a secondary color? Oh, it's eyebrows. Hair dye patterns. Do we have, like, facial hair? It doesn't appear to be any facial hair. The hair and overall character design looks good, do you think, Caitlin? Yeah. Voldare! Thanks very much for the 100 bits. Really much appreciated. Very kind of you. I guess we'll go with the darker color so I can see. I do have some hair. That's probably the closest. Okay, and then secondary color. This haircut doesn't have a secondary color, I don't think. Eyebrows. My eyebrows are not that dark. Are they changing? Yes. I find sometimes these character creation screens can be a little bit misleading because it's not usually in the same rendering lighting as the game. So we'll have to see. I wonder if you can change these things later. Maybe you can. If anybody has played the game in chat, while I want to kind of keep the experience spoiler-free and free of backseating, I'm cool with things like, don't worry, Joel, you can change this later if it ends up looking silly, if that's something that you know. Cosmic Dancer, you're not here. The mystery of the vanishing Cosmic Dancer. Also, hi. Hands out snacks because it might take a while. Yep. All right. I think that's pretty good. Nothing about eyebrow shape at all. Hair dye patterns. I don't see that. Doesn't look like there's anything going on. Still in beta. So there's that. I need to go back to face mask. I do wear glasses, but not like that. Now with proper hair. That's probably the closest. Changes the eye shape though. I think the issue that I have with the face shape character design is that they don't really commit to anything. There's not a lot of variety. I'd say that's probably good enough. Tops. I do like a good green. All kinds of stuff. Okay, I think we're good there. Canada Raz, good to see you. What's up? Character creation is important. I agree, True Purple. Although it can get a little bit too fiddly. I tried playing Fallout 4 on Xbox recently, and the character creation in that was horribly time consuming. Like, they give you too many options. I don't necessarily want, like, sliders to make my nose bigger or smaller, you know? It's more about having a large variety of pre-modeled features that look good. And I think that's kind of where I'm okay with an approximation in that way. I like the look of that. I guess we can always change the colors. All the colors seem to be about the same. That's really sharp too. Very kind of like an Asian inspired, like kimono almost. Japanese kimono. That's a dress. Oh no. That's cool. I like that they've... In this way, it's good that it's limited. I think we're going with the green one. I'm torn between the green... Like, these colors seem to be the ones that I'm looking at. That's cool, too. Like that. That feels very, Walt Disney Treasure Planet sort of vibe. Alright, number 3, high contender. I wish the color would stay the same as you rotate it through. Yeah, see, it resets every time. Plain old hoodie. I do wear a sweater like this a lot in the wintertime. Mine's blue. I'm sure we get to change our clothes later on too. I feel like I want to do something a little bit different than just your average normal 21st century clothes. I mean, I'm a t-shirt and jeans guy most of the time anyway. That looks like a Jedi. I'm kind of on board with that. How is this beige? That's a weird color. Treasure Planet in a good way. Yeah, so any particular thoughts from chat? I'm leaning on either one of these kimono tunic type things. Or... that's a little bit much. I don't wear V-neck collars like that a lot. I tend to go for more... This almost feels sci-fi right there. I'm kind of leaning that. Canada Raz likes the blue hoodie. If it helps, you can change clothes later? Okay. So, where it's not necessarily a Star Wars-y type thing, I think I'll skip the Jedi vibe. I can always do that later, I'm sure. Let's just go with this. This kind of really struck me as something cool. And I like this one. Wow, that's loud. Yep, I think that's good. So we did body type, we did character, we did hair, face mask, bottoms. We've now chosen the top. I mean, I'm going to go with pants. I wear shorts most of the time, but we're going to go with pants. So that limits things. That's good. These look like they sort of match. I'm not a very good fashion designer. I feel like being too matchy is not good. I kind of like the gray. Cupcake Chocobo, welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for the follow. Very Trekky. Yeah, that's a good call, Voldare. It does look a little Star Trekky, doesn't it? I'm down with that. I'm good with that. No to the thigh-high boots. they're cool that they have them, but not for me. Yeah, you know what? I like these. What's the main difference here? I guess just lighter versus darker. Those have got more of a pattern to them. I think I'm cool with just the standard gray pants. Skin tone. Oh, makeup. I don't think I need any of that. We're good. Tops, face mask. We didn't miss anything, right? Skin tone, eyes. Sure. I don't know what the release date is like, but they did, I think, their last alpha stress test, and then they did the closed beta, and then there's an open beta coming on the 8th, I want to say. And then I don't know whether they're going to do like a early access or whether they're going to do a full release. I believe it's playpalia.com. Let me just bring that up for people that might want to find it. Nope, just palia.com. Palia.com is where you can get some more information about it. There was also a recent review on IGN that I posted in our Discord, so you can check that out as well. I think we're good. You will not be able to change your body type, face, skin tone, eye color, or voice after your character is created. This functionality will be added in future update. That's fine. Enter my name, full name, choose a unique name, character's nickname. This is what villagers will call you. Oh, I guess it can just be, it has to be a single name. Do I want to bother with the last name? Sure. Protect your privacy, do not use your real name. Well, I mean, I use my real name online everywhere anyway. I'm always on the fence about this kind of stuff. Because really, to find me online is dead simple. And I don't like misspelling my last name because people mispronounce it and get it wrong all the time. For some reason, I never realized it's your real name. Really, Thomas? I do a podcast twice a week where I state my real name on the podcast. In your case, it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I think it's probably more for people that are wanting to remain anonymous or people that are younger. I would say that's probably also a consideration. I really don't care. I don't do anything on the internet that my grandmother wouldn't approve of, so I'm okay. Create Star Trek Joel Duggan. Please do. I just got zapped.
To go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
Very cool art style. Check the social menu for player tools to keep your home safe and comfortable. Wow. Again, I love the world design. Very cool. If I don't have superpowers after this, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm half joking.
Doing your own research?
I chose the right voice, too. That wasn't me saying... That was her saying something, right? Did you just materialize from nowhere? More like from a sparkling pink void. Not sure, but I'm glad to be here. So interesting. We've got water, wind, fire, and earth as like the representative ways of interacting. This is kind of grumpy. This feels excited. This feels very honest. And this feels... I'm okay with the wind. Oh no, tell me more about the void. None of the other humans remember where they came from, so this is kind of a big deal. Okay. Sorry, that's all I've got. Other humans. Oh, let's find out about other humans. Yep, you're not the first human I've seen in Palia. Just the first I've seen, you know, appear in a giant cocoon of light. Hey, that's new for me too. We should slow down. Why don't you take this map and head into town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. Straight to the town. I would help you myself, but I'm working on something here, and I am this close to figuring it out. Cool. The tape on the glasses is a nice touch. I was so caught off guard, I realized I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name is Gina, and I appreciate, and I'm an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. Oh, cool. And this here is my research assistant, Hekla. Hekla? Yeah. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I'm going to get back to the grind.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
Movement controls. WSAD. No surprise there. Look around using your mouse. Moving the mouse will change your direction. Character's looking. Very cool. A little bit chuggy. How is the yeah, the Twitch leaderboard overlap? It's a little bit on the top left, but not bad. I'll have to maybe adjust that a little bit if we continue to stream this in the future. The gameplay is a little bit wonky. Let me just see if I can't double check a couple things here. Full screen, that's good. Graphic quality, epic. That's the default. Frame rate. VSync is not good for my computer. Let's try that. Don't think I can do HDR. Overall volume. Music. Dialogue. Is there dialogue? I guess it's more like the squeaks and things that they do. Mute in background. Let's say no, so that way it doesn't cut off while streaming. Mouse feels okay. Don't have a controller. View distance. I'll just leave those all for now. If it gets really crazy. Bag row action bar 5. Okay, looks good to me. Helpful hotkeys. Social is O, P is for skills, map is M, L is for villagers, and cursor is enter. I like that they have that on the pause menu. VSync helped you? I can try it. It usually messes things up royally for me, but let's give it a go. Oh, it did help. Oh, maybe not. I guess it depends. Let's try it again. I have a stutter in my system anyway. I think it is a little bit better with it. I think you're right. F to chat. Now, I would love to get more information about this because she's cool. Hecla. Hello, human. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. That and what are you? Your presence heralds much change in the world of Palia. What am I? Well, I'm a human. We already know that. Who are you? Why was your first friend so freaked out? I'm going to go with who are you? I am Hecla. It is my duty to aid and protect the young scholar known as Gina. Oh, cool. We have stumbled upon you during a routine excavation of the ruins of this ancient human city. Okay, so it's a human city. That's cool. This occurrence comes as a great surprise to young Gina. Are you not surprised? I have questions. You found it inevitable, so you were not surprised. You're bound to return one day. Why not today?
Conversation has ceased.
Okay. My goal this week when I talk to friends is going to be when I say talk to you later, I'll just sign off all my text message conversations with this conversation has ceased. Great. People would have so many questions. Find Ashura in Kalima. Some obstacles can be jumped by pressing the spacebar. Press up to toggle sprint and get a longer jump. Some obstacles can be climbed by moving up with W. Oh, like vines and stuff. Okay. Proceed to the next room by jumping and climbing over the obstacles. Nailed it. Oh, little chuggy. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surfaces. Oh, you get a climb meter as well, I guess. So I noticed this when I was watching people streaming the other day. One thing that kind of bugs me is how bouncy the run is on the character. It really feels like they're jumping forward on one leg. It does get a little bit distracting for me. Kind of a gray day to be showing off the town. Oh, I guess that's another player. One thing it doesn't tell you when you climb, you can hit space bar to jump a little higher. Oh, okay. Thanks. Now we've got a compass at the top right. We've got a clock at the top right. Currently it's nighttime. So I guess it depends on what time of day you log in. You could have come in during a full day maybe? I don't know what the left-hand gauge is on the top. We've got R for tools. And we've got a bunch of stuff down the bottom. Oh yeah. I might try this again. I hope this isn't super janky all the time. I don't want to stop playing a new game, not because I don't like it, but because it just doesn't perform well. Is there any way to say or see? I guess my full name would be above my head. Just like Cheyenne there. Or Shane. Oh, it opened automatically. I guess I'm just going to walk into somebody's house. Again, the environment design. Very cool. Like, look at this dragon. And the stove. It does remind me quite a bit of a fantasy version of WildStar. If anybody remembers WildStar, the MMO. I have a map. There we go. Tish, Nao, Ziki, Kenyatta, Sifu. Oh, there's the path. Ashura. That's the quest. So keep to the right once we go into town. Yeah, I could try lowering the quality of the graphics too, you're right. If it keeps up, I'll try that. Yeah, I feel like I'm skipping. It doesn't feel like a walk or a run. It feels more like a constant hop. Like even when I go jogging, I don't bounce that much. Definitely some Asian vibes too with the torii gates and stuff. Wow. I see what they mean with the comparison to World of Warcraft. Everything's kind of chunky. In a good way. I usually prefer this in games like this over realistic stuff. That's a very large barrel. Let's see if I got this right. There's Ashura.
Hello.
Welcome to Kalima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at Ormuz Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now. It's because everybody's trying the beta. But we do have some old plots to the northeast where you could build yourself a tent. What do you say? You want to take in the great outdoors? Nothing like sleeping under the stars. Yeah, this is definitely more like a passionate response. I'm not the camping type. I'm just glad to have a place to sleep. Well, I'm not the camping type, but that feels kind of rude. Sure. I would want someone to set me up with a place to sleep and something to eat if I materialize out of nowhere. Yeah, that's fair. Why would I not do the same for you? That's cool. I guess he's going to give me a tent. No. He's going to tell me how to build a tent. So let's see. To build a tent, you're going to need to collect some materials. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner, Hudari, about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. Here, I've marked a spot on your map. They should change whatever font that is. Joel the designer, never at rest. The same font with a different color would be fine. If you get lost, just come back here and I'll get you sorted out. Okay.
Try not to work
I try not to work hard anyway. All right. We could be talking to everybody, but let's stay on task. Up the road to the north. That's this way. Plus the map, right? Probably back the way we came. Marked it on my map. Oh, wow. Way up there. Quest objective. So, out of town and then take a right. What I really wish they had was... Oh, they do have a compass. That's new. Was that there before? Maybe that wasn't there before. There's our objectives right up top there. He's no Tom Nook. He doesn't give you a tent to pay off. Clever. I have not played Animal Crossing, but I've seen someone play it. I think I watched my niece play over her shoulder for a little while. There's no sprint button. This is as fast as you go. That's one other concern I had after watching the gameplay demo was I feel like there's going to be a lot of time sunk in the game. The map does not appear to be very large, though, so that's good. I was playing Halo Infinite last night, trying to get through the campaign, and I did notice that my sense of scale for that map is also a little bit off. Oh, wow. Bit of an odd cutscene. Caitlin, fast travel would probably be a good idea. Creatures over vehicles, 100%. The developers were joking on the developer stream about how handsome this guy is. I thought that was kind of funny.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
They didn't give me any of the options to look like him in the character design. There was no commitment to any kind of like strong shapes. It's coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Oh, hi. He's talking to himself, I guess. Hodari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do you for? Ashura sent me for a pickaxe. You can tell me how you got those biceps. I am in the right place. Hi, I'm Joel. I mean, I guess we should introduce ourselves. Interesting name. Sure. I assume Ashura sent you over. Been sending a lot of new folk my way lately. You got it. It's the whole reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites. I don't need you all buried in the mud. In fact, this one's about ready if you want it. Just needs a bit more work. I see you've got an axe already. Here, take this pick too. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. I use them both to clear this debris. Use them both to clear this debris, would you? Mining's hungry work, so you better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it. Press and hold R to open the tool wheel. I like the idea of a tool wheel. I use those on Satisfactory quite a bit. Hover over tool and release R to equip it. Try gathering some stone from the nearby rock debris. Press and hold the left mouse button to start using the equipped tool. Press and hold R to switch to another tool. Try gathering wood from nearby wood debris. Press F to gather the items you have created. Okay. R. Pick. I thought Minecraft mining was slow. I'm assuming we can get a better pick at some point. This will probably give us a lot of material to then build whatever we're going to be building. Something that I like about Minecraft is the auto loot. I feel like that would be some feedback. We're standing this close to something I really feel like the constant looting gets a little bit tricky. It's a very good looking game. It reminds me a little bit of one of the first person shooters I was playing recently. Oh gosh, it's going to escape me for a while. What's the arena escape extraction shooter on Steam that's really popular right now? We need rocks to build a tent. I think I'm going to need rocks for things like maybe a campfire or stove. I did watch someone stream this for a little while yesterday, so I kind of have some basics. I keep on hitting the wrong key to loot. Keep on hitting E instead of F. You don't do shooters, you don't know what it might be. I talked about it recently on some podcasts. I'm just drawing a blank right now. It's a two-name game, if I'm not mistaken. Starts with a C. Drawing a blank. Does our pickaxe have... Doesn't feel like the pick has any durability. That's good. Doesn't seem like there's an energy bar when you get tired. They did say that it'll make you hungry, though. I don't see... Oh, look, the pick at the top. Is that bar going up or down? Looks like it might be going up. Is that all the stone? Nope. The cycle, yeah, the cycle frontier. The cycle frontier. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. That's it. It has that kind of a vibe. This is a little bit more cartoony, but the cycle frontier was still pretty animated. So I guess what used to be here was a house or something? Okay. I think we're good to switch to the axe. I kind of want a little aim thing, which I think I saw in the settings. Minecraft, it's got like a little crosshair. Gamepad, mouse, window, graphic quality, advanced. Where did I see that? Persistent center reticule. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. I mean, that feels very strange for this game. You'd think it'd be like a circle or something. You know what? If it's just a little bit above my head, I can remember that. I think we'll be okay. Different noises for different trees. That's cool. Now, I'm not going to chop down every tree. I think maybe I'll leave some of the big ones on the perimeter because they look nice. But like, this is probably going to be in the way. It's really close to your head? Yeah, it really is. It's almost better to just know where it is. I didn't see anything about changing the view either. Like, oh, that's my action bars. Your action bar is full. You can scroll to action bar number 2 using the mouse wheel. Use the pips to keep track of which action bar is displayed. Use the pips. Oh, I see. The items in your action bar will, are outlined in your inventory. Place items you can use or consume on your action bar for ready access. Oh, I see. I still don't see any kind of hunger meter. I'm assuming I'm okay for now. Odd that it's over your head. Yeah, you'd think it would be a little bit like in front of me or something. All right. Let's get rid of some of this. Start with the junk, I guess. Anybody that's new to the channel, I am a bit of a completionist. So I tend to want to go around and make things look tidy and eliminate all things that don't belong. I think the top bar is focus, and from what I can tell, it's just for bonus experience when doing things. I'm not sure. You eat food to restore it. Oh. Okay, so maybe I'll eat the food. How do I eat the food? P. No map available. Inventory. Consumable. Plus 50 focus points. Oh, I see. So the food, maybe this will help me go faster. That's good to try. No map available. Welcome to Palia. Pin the quest. Relationships. Accomplishments. Oh, fun. All right, we'll take a look at those a little bit later. News. First players to join the world of Palia, please enjoy this welcome gift from us. We hope it makes your journey even more joyful. With heartful thanks, the Singularity Six team. Attachments. Founder reward. I don't know what that is. What? I thought that that should send me out to the previous screen. I thought it was going to send me back here. Inventory. I didn't catch how you eat things. Can I... So P is inventory? That seems kind of a strange thing. Maybe I'll switch that if I can change the hotkeys eventually. What if I drag this over to here? No, doesn't look like it. Ancient thing. Eat. Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright. I've eaten. So it's right click for anybody that's wondering. Focus bar. Focus bar increases experience gained from all sources and is regenerated by eating. Alright, so now I've got some pink in the bar. Let's see if that speeds me up at all. I don't think so. Yeah, they didn't tell me the right click, unless I'm maybe just a little bit ahead of the game in that way. I don't remember them saying that I had to right click. So, welcome to Return to Voldare. I wonder how much... Let's just clear this right to the back. I wonder if I chop down more than one tree, how much of the stuff I will collect off the ground in one go, if I have to collect each thing individually, or if I can just kind of like walk up to this middle one. Oh yeah, you still have to have it highlighted. Okay, that's fair. So you appeared out of a spark, and that girl was freaked out, but now everyone is life as usual. This is the beginning of the game makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to think about it that hard, Canada Raz. I don't think she was freaked out. I think she was more startled. Like, I think she just like, oh, you just appeared out of nowhere. That's new. People don't normally do that. Because the machine assistant that she had, Hecla, thought my arrival was inevitable, so we kind of get both sides of the coin when we arrived, right? I hope there are mechanics to speed this up in the future. Even if it's like building my own little robot assistant that I can then send around to do this on their own. I think so too, Penguin. Yeah, I think they kind of want her to have that kind of jumpy personality. I guess this is... Is this stuff I can destroy? Yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of don't mind that there's this out front, so I'll leave that there like that. Are we done with this now? Still lots to do, but it's a start. I found this weird thing, so what now? I found this weird thing. I don't remember where I found this weird thing, but that's the old thing in my inventory, the ancient whatever. Huh. Found a lot of strange things in the mines, but not sure what this is. Okay. Well, if you found it, or well, you found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. Right. This is kind of odd to read aloud. I know what they're trying to do, but it's a strange thing to actually say. I've got other plots to inspect, but there should be space to drop this work table down now. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Glowing tubes, pardon me. I'm not keen on the Palia slang. So I just got something over here, but I was too busy reading and I did not see it. Place your benches. Select the workbench from the action bar using the numbered hotkey. Press left click on your mouse to enter placement mode. Rotate the station using Q and E. Press the left click again to make the final placement. Action bar selection can be cancelled by pressing X. Well, let's put it by the entrance, I guess. Ah, so it snaps to a grid if I want it to. I like that. The precise placement person in me enjoys that very much. So we're going to do that. Is this on Earth or a different planet? No idea to Canada Raz. It is on Palia, wherever that happens to be. Given the fact that some of these guys I'm talking to are purple and they have ears, I think Palia is just a different place. I don't think you have to be that literal about it. Fantasy world. It's more about, I think, the gameplay loop than it is about that, would be my guess. Craft items. What can I do? What can I do? Makeshift tent. Wood and plant fiber. So I think I was getting plant fiber from the bushes and wood from the trees. I wasn't really paying that close of attention. Small tent to get you started. Wooden storage bin. I can make one of those too. We can do both. Wooden storage bin. I think we'll put that right next to the table. That makes a lot of sense. Storage solution. Quest completed. Perfect. Craft a tent at the workbench. Place your tent. I think we can handle that. This kind of stuff is cool. I know that Minecraft does like instant, you know, you've crafted something and it drops into your inventory, but I like the little bit of animation here. I think that's pretty cool. It's kind of strange place to build a tent. Where do we want to put the tent? I feel like the tent is going to be a good place for us to have while we build something else. So maybe the tent shouldn't go like right in the middle. Maybe we'll put the tent over here. Oh, good lord. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is massive. We're going glamping, folks. I thought it was going to be like I thought it was going to be the same size as the workbench, like a little white tent. I didn't think it was going to be this thing. Oh boy. All right, well, let's... So here's where I would love to be a lot higher to be able to see what I'm doing. And that doesn't look like an option. So let's do we want to put it right in the middle? I feel like over here would be better. And you can't rotate it, whoops, on an angle at all. What is this number 7 thing? Oh, it's just a little thing. This is massive. All right, well, let's put it over here. What I'll do is we'll get rid of these trees. Cancel and press H. Oh, okay. I should explore more of the tool tips in the hotbar, you're right. H. Oh. Oh, I can place it from here too. Oh, very cool. And then how do I rotate? Q and E? I like that it gives you like a lineup sort of thing. That's cool. Makeshift. Giant air quotes. Makeshift tent. So you could have a really large plot. That's cool. Neat. Not exactly makeshift. I agree, Caitlin. It's a little... Yeah, I like the placement system too, Scotsman. It beats having to like climb up on something. Like in Satisfactory. So that was H. What's it? It doesn't really say what that's called. So overhead view. So we've got house, Crafters. Oh, these are categories. Decor. Kalima Founders Windmill Decor. The founders of Kalima raised windmills in the fields to bring joy to the villagers. Bring joy to your home by decorating your house with your own. Cannot be sold. Right on. Blueprints. I'm sure we'll probably see more of this stuff in the future. Default slot. Building limit 0 of 5. Rights. Okay. Okay, so control gives you like a view of the grid. And O was social. So Cosmic sent me a DM on Discord, and apparently to play on the same server, we just have to invite one another as friends. That's cool. Use O to open the social panel. See who's online, manage your friends list from a party, or make a request. You can start a party by inviting friends or players on the same server. But there's been no indication as to... That's a party, but I didn't have a choice as to what server I was on. Is there a Cosmic Dancer online anywhere? I mean, it's beta, so they probably wanted to simplify things and just kind of keep people sorted. Visitors. Hey! Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Ooh, look at the purple. Friend request. I don't know. Something seems sketchy to me. Well, fine. Active request. Need something. Request up to 4 different items from fellow Palians. Your requests will be active for a short period of time. Oh, interesting. Help other Palians by fulfilling requests. View open requests to fill requests. Oh, that's cool. Helping out your neighbors and stuff. Time is ticking. Maybe take a nap in the tent. SweetSandi is suggesting I should take a break, which I agree. I think that's a good spot. We have completed the immediate, I think, building needs. Our next quest is to go to talk to Oni, I guess is how you say that, when you visit your plot. Well, oh, there's Oni right there. Okay, so that we'll start that when I come back. For folks that are new to the channel, if you're coming in watching Palia for the first time, I don't normally play this game. This is my first playthrough. It just went into beta, closed beta this weekend. I do take breaks once an hour when I stream. It gives me a chance to maybe make a cup of coffee, stand up, get a stretch. You should too. Take a break. Maybe tell a friend that we're streaming. I'm always trying to grow the channel. So if you think this kind of chill stream is good for you and your friends, then by all means, share it around. There's a link on Twitter. I'm Joel Duggan everywhere on social media. I'm very easy to find. So give me about 5 or 6 minutes. We will be right back. Coffee has been acquired. And we need to talk to Oni. Thanks, Sandy. Thanks, Scotsman. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. It's, I know it's a bit of a change of pace. I'm liking it so far. The game jitters seem to have kind of evened themselves out. That's good. This has anime vibes written all over it. Whew. Good. You haven't left yet. I just got here. Where would I go? My mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way here from the farm. Sorry, all the way from the farm to here. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Welcome to Kalima. I hope I'm saying this right. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Oni, and I handle all of the deliveries around here. Cute. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. Wow, those are two very polarizing responses. I love getting mail. He was very excited. Good. Then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Check it out. I got butter. First mail delivery ever.
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
No, it was a pound of butter. Not a dragonfly. Oh, look, I have a mailbox now. One from Einar, and Hussein. Okay, cool. That's a nice presentation. Dear Joel, I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. That's how I roll. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. That is awkward. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. Oh, so Einar's one of the robot guys. All right, cool. That is about the only appeal to fishing in any video game that I've ever had. I'm not a big video game fisher for folks that are familiar with the channel. And Hussein. I like this. I think this is a cool presentation. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and a set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. Does not sound like an overly happy person. During work hours, you can find me in Kalima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. You also don't have the time for the Oxford comma, which is a problem. Makeshift bow, starter bow for hunting creatures, makeshift bow, arrow, and arrowhead recipe. So there's like limited ammo. Interesting. Very similar to early days of Minecraft. Scotsman and I are on the same page about the Oxford comma. Good to know. Great minds think alike, fools seldom differ. All right, so that was my mailbox. Open. Coin purse running flat. Place items in the sales bin and they'll be sold soon. Oh, okay. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. You will get paid when you return home. Oh, cool. Out of town, shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell, as long as it's business hours. Zeki's general store deals the widest variety of things. deals in the widest variety of things. Huh, that's cool. I always used to play the auction house when I played World of Warcraft. That was my big thing. So he is just gonna...
Howdy. Yeah.
So how are you settling in? This plot's huge. I heard you found some pretty cool stuff in there in the dirt. My dad found an old copper arrowhead in your yard last week, but all I ever seem to find is rocks. In our yard, not your yard, in our yard. I was like, what were you doing in my yard? In our yard. I found this strange artifact. Does a weird glowing tube count? I would say... He's obviously surprised. What does it do? I have no idea. Guy's a total teenager. I bet Gina might know. She's always hanging out in ruins. You should see if she's found something like this before. That's a good idea. I'm sure there's probably different things that you can bring to Gina and get, feedback on. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. In all of the excitement, I brought a present for you. A Bug Scouts official belt. And a set of smoke bombs, too. I'm a member of Kalima's best and only bug catching club. I think I heard about this in the trailer. I'm gonna run for now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. I bet you're hungry right now. You should talk to my dad, Badru. I hope I'm saying that right. To learn how to grow food. And Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. We saw Reth, I think, when I was at the inn earlier. Probably best that we wait until now to talk to Reth. Smoke bombs, recipes. Everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll race you out.
See ya.
All right. Well, now I know what the little timing thing is on the... we can't really... I want to use my mouse to point at stuff on the screen, but I can't do it. So the compass, the clock at the top has like nighttime, obviously sunset and sunrise, but then it looks like 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. are like the 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock positions, and that's probably when we get our mail, so that's cool. Leave your housing plot. Okay. Can I not carry the axe around? What? R? Oh, for dizzying insects. Arc shot to an insect practice. Good timing. Okay, so those are just... When an insect is hit by a smoke bomb, it will attempt to break away. If they fail, they become dazed and can be picked up off the ground. Dazing insects. Rare bugs have higher chance to escape. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts. You can keep trying as they flee. Okay. Increase your skill to unlock new types of smoke bombs and more powerful belts that increase your chance to daze an insect. All right. I guess I'll walk around with the fishing rod. Hold down to set the distance of your cast when the circle reaches your target release. Allow the fish to nibble on the line before setting the hook. Wait for a bite. When you see a large splash, set the hook by pressing and holding the left click. Move left and right to aim your reticle at the fish. When the fish is outside, the reticle turns red and can damage your line. Oh, okay. Fish will try to escape the reticle in various ways, including jumping. Do not reel while the fish is outside the circle. Be ready to press and release the left click as needed. Wow. More fishing tutorials. Hold down the left click to reel in the line. Only reel when you have fish centered in the reticle. When the fish is outside the reticle, release to stop reeling. Re-enter the fish, recenter the fish by moving the mouse before starting again. I hope that's easier than what it sounds like. I think this is just the straight way out. So now you have Pokemon. I heard the comparison to Pokemon, actually, Scotsman. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know whether that's similar to how you catch bugs in Animal Crossing. I know catching bugs is a thing in Animal Crossing, but I've never actually played. Fishing is easy once you get used to it. Cool, thanks, Chocobo. Do you prefer Cupcake or Chocobo? Or do you insist on both? Mysterious object. Ask Gina about the strange artifact. Learning the ropes. Talk to Badru to learn how to garden. Talk to Reth to learn how to cook. I'd say we probably should learn how to garden and cook. I like to cook. That's my... I don't know about cooking in video games, but in real life, I like to cook. You don't mind either one? Okay. Cupcake seems a little familiar, so maybe I'll call you Chocobo. Also, Chocobo is just a fun word. So, tip of the hat for a cool username, by the way. We all know that I'm boring and use my real name. I'm just gonna bounce along the road. Hope no one thinks this is weird. Well, there's Gina. We might as well talk to Gina. She looks lost in thought.
So much to learn.
Hey Joel, it's good to see you again. Did you get settled in all right? I did. Actually, I found something that might be you might be interested in if you call straining my back finding this object all right. Earth people are grumpy in this game, apparently. I do enjoy the different options that you have. I'm surprised why we don't have 4 different options every time. Because maybe I don't want it. Like maybe I'd want to be more passionate about what I found. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. That's why I'm talking to you. Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. Okay. These were the power sources for ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. And you say you just found it under some old junk? I guess I'm just lucky. Must be fate. I am not a fate guy. Well, this is certainly my lucky day. Inconsistent. That should be yellow. Still the right ugly font, but it should be yellow. I think people... You can do better, Palia. Alright. Graphic designer hat. Rest easy. It might take me a bit of time to figure out what this does. I thought you said it was a battery. I'll send you a letter once I know something. Okay. Do I continue to chat with Gina? It is night already. Looking at the sky, I can't deduce that. Yes, it is definitely night. Can't believe time got away from me like that. I guess we got like a little... Oh, maybe she got a little... Maybe we got a bonus? I don't know.
Oh, you've already left.
It's another great way to end a conversation with a friend. Oh, you're gone already. Bye, I guess. Talk to Badru to learn how to garden. Talk to Reth to learn how to cook. Well, Reth was in here. Although Reth might not be here because it's nighttime. Delilah is Auden's mom, I think. Was that his name? I don't remember. So there's Enar. We're here. Oni. Oni was his name. I guess we'll go that way. So 360. She's got to hire a mod or two because she can't keep track of time. Well played, Sandy. That's why I have them around. I'm kidding. Delilah, Cade. What this game needs is a mini-map, I think. I keep on looking at the clock like it's going to show me a little mini-map. I really like the art style. Like those birch trees look really cool. The bark patterns and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Fast travel, there you go. Who was asking about fast travel earlier? Oh, it costs money. There we go. Or in-game gold coins. I want to build something like this outside of my town in Minecraft with the hanging signs that we have in 1.20. I'd like to see if I can come up with something there. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be dropping by at night. Oh, I know how to capture this guy. Bug bombs. Oh, I threw two and I didn't mean to throw two. Apparently, I am not good at capturing bugs. Feels strange kind of creeping around someone's farm at night. I guess I should have slept before I went back into town. Jeez, I just walk right in? That's weird. I'm trying to, like, at least look around until the sun comes up. Oh. Did that get him? I got him. A spotted stink bug. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, these are cool. See, I like that it's not just cows and sheep and chickens and stuff. I like that it's got a unique, very Avatar The Last Airbender. Looks kind of like Appa with big horns. That's really fun. And I like that the barn has got like a painting of the antlers on it. It's really cool. And now that I've witnessed someone running and jumping and slamming themselves into walls, it's the full World of Warcraft experience with strange players just running around doing weird stuff. I'm getting better at the whole bug thing. Well, the lights are on, so maybe we can go knock on the barn door. Well, the map feels really large. I'm being impressed by how quickly you can traverse on foot. I think that's the thing, too. It looks large don't think I need another stink bug. It looks large when you look at the map, but I think it's certainly walkable. I find it also helps when you're streaming this stuff because then you can talk to chat while you're making like the long walk into Badru's barn. I don't know what I just said. You need a key from Badru. Okay. Oh, they've got like a 3-pronged tail. They're really cool. I want to know what they're called. Loot. It's not mine to loot. See, this is where I find like some games are like, here's a mechanic that everybody's going to know, but then they don't give you any real story to figure it out. Smoke bomb and 26 gold. So now I'm robbing Badru to get ahead in life. Have yet to meet the guy. Where is he? He's asleep. Maybe I should go and sleep in my tent and make it daytime. I'm assuming this is probably something that we have to hunt, but like, very cool. I would have liked to get a closer look. I wish we had more stuff like this in Minecraft. Wildflowers and stuff. Different shapes. At least you're not smashing every pot in the area. That's fair. I don't play Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game beyond like the original Nintendo Entertainment System, so if this is similar to Zelda, let me know in chat. I really want to zoom in. I kind of want a set of binoculars or something that I can just look at some stuff and admire the game design. It is kind of making me think of Mists of Pandaria specifically as a World of Warcraft expansion. Some of that has to do with the music as well. Oh, he's up. He's awake. Maybe we can find him now. Don't know what any of these things are. They run away too fast. Here we go.
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. Seems like a jolly fellow. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Oh, brother. Planting the seeds of humor ahead of time.
Huh?
Did I mention, in addition to farming, I'm also a stand-up. I also do stand-up comedy. You didn't, but I got there. Can you teach me to garden? Yeah, let's get right to business. You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. That's a stretch, Badru. That's rough. You're grasping at straws. See, folks, now that was subtle. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. Well, that's kind of my MO. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure. So they're Ormus in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. I imagine it probably is. Tell you what, meet me on your plot later and I'll walk you through the steps. Cool. Looks like you're ready to swing by Kenley. He's our mayor, so he'll get you set up with a new house. I wonder if that's like a building permit or something. Potatoes are the worst crop to harvest. They're so low to the ground, they really throw out my back.
Thanks for stopping by.
Talk to Reth. Okay, cool. So we'll just go back through town. Cool farming stuff. Reminds me of Farm Together a little bit. I do enjoy the odd farming sim, but I do find they end up being large time sinks. Cosmic, you like the gardener farmer? That does not surprise me. Yeah, this is where I really would like a mini map. Well, I guess we just kind of keep on going straight ahead, and then we'll get our way back. Yeah, like, to me, here on the map, this bend in the road seems very far away considering how small our character indicator is, but we can see it. Like, it's right up ahead, so it's not that far. I'll be playing Palia until the release of Farm Folks. What's Farm Folks? Is that another game, Chocobo? Is that the name of it? Maybe if one of my mods can throw a link to Farm Folks in chat if it's a game. That's cool. The bells. Hey, look, it's those famous fantasy blue roof tiles that you can't make in Minecraft. I think Johnny's brought that up about 3 or 4 times in the last few months on the Spawn Trunks podcast. I guess I should probably mention that where a lot of the people watching this are probably new to my content because you're coming in watching Palia. I do the Spawn Trunks podcast with Pixel Riffs, co-produce and co-host that, and that's about Minecraft. And then I also co-host and produce the Citadel Cafe, which is my own podcast about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. So there's our way home, and that is, I think the inn is, that's the mayor. Maybe we'll go to the inn. I think the inn, I'm trying to do this by memory. I'm trying to get used to stuff. I kind of want these signs to be something that point us in the right direction, but there's no hover over text. An odd looking dude. Blacksmith. I love, like, the art design is so good. That's a large set of antlers there. Is Reth here? Maybe they're in the back. Oh, they're not actually here. Blacksmith is very important. Yeah. I imagine you can probably do that for like making your tools and stuff like that. Don't spoil anything, but that's good to know. It's also a very large building. Like, it's the biggest thing around here next to the inn and I think City Hall, maybe. Where is Reth? Doesn't say who that is. I haven't been checking to see how long it takes for the day-night cycle. It's about the same as Minecraft? Oh, I went past her. Did not see the yellow flag. I think I mentioned this when we were doing our dev live stream on Discord when I was watching the dev stream. I feel like the little yellow flag above them is a little bit odd. Like, it just feels out of place somehow.
What can I do you for?
Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. Okay. In addition to being bad news, oh yeah, because you look like bad news, I always provide Kalima with delicious soups and stews over at Ormu's Horn. Was Ormu's Horn the tavern? Was that the inn? Because Ormu's are like the cow things that we just found. Stop by later, yeah. Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Can you teach me to cook? Yes, please do that. Whoa there! You gotta learn to walk before you can swim. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. Well, I did come out of purple mist. Why don't you start out making a campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on complicated stuff. Sure, there was a mushroom in the middle of my plot, if I recall. Oh, if you don't want to be stuck in a tent for the rest of your life, probably a good idea to talk to Kenley next. He's the mayor, but hey, I won't judge either way. If you want to learn to cook, I wouldn't mind giving you a few pointers. Well, I already asked you that. This one, the biggest one being to buy, wait for it, a stove. See, that should have been part of the Learn to Cook quest request. Why did I have to click twice for that?
I'll see you around.
Seems like I'm not complaining, but it's one of those things where like it feels excessive, you know? Talk to Kenley about getting a house, craft a campfire, and meet Badru at your plot. So Kenley, before we go back, I guess. Best thing to do. Kenley looks like they're this way. According to Google, the day cycle lasts for approximately 64 minutes, while the night cycle lasts for approximately 7 minutes. Really? Yeah. 7 minutes sounds about right for the night cycle. How are people running? That's what I'd like to know. Settings. Hunter555 resubscribing at tier 1, 32 months in a row. Drive by resub as I get myself sorted for other things happening tonight. Thanks so much, Hunter555. I appreciate it. Yeah, by the way, folks, if you haven't heard this weekend, there's been a rotating command here in chat that the folks that stream from my patron server, which is Infinity Cove, it's a Minecraft server, are doing a server tour today. You can check that out at patreon.com/JoelDuggan if you'd like to see what that's all about. And you can follow folks like Hunter555 in chat, Mini Packs, Cosmic Dancer, or I'm missing somebody. Who's the fourth person that streams? Elcorn95. All of whom are members of Infinity Cove and fantastic members of my community. They're super nice folks. There's the link from Hunter555. Check out those folks in my chat. They're all streamers. They do mostly Minecraft. I think you'll enjoy it. Notification sounds aren't playing, or is that just me? No, it's probably because I haven't finished setting up this profile on OBS Studio yet, Cosmic, but thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I will fix that. What I want to do, which doesn't look like we can do, which is hotkey stuff. I don't think we can change the keys. Fishing tutorial. That's cool that we can handle all that kind of stuff. Control settings. Oh, key bindings. Here we go. Okay, that's good. Move forward, left. Primary action, secondary action. Interact is on F. Secondary interact is on G. Sprint is just the up arrow. Oh, you know what? Let's do... Let's do Minecraft controls. Auto run, walk, tool wheel, emote wheel, housing menu. That's why it's H. Okay. I might play around with these a little bit later if we continue to play the game, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. It's a toggle as well. That's right at home. That's my thumb to hit sprint, just like Minecraft. That'll work out very well. Very, very well. All right, let's go meet this other person.
As long as you do your best, that's good enough.
Okay. Greetings, I am the Honorable Kenley Bahari. Bahari? Yeah, Bahari. I'm really bad with names, folks. The firstborn son of the late Kenjan Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari province. So he's not a mayor, he's a duke. And brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari province. Maybe are we in the Bahari province? I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. I guess we'll chat with him. Tell me, do you think I'm doing an admirable job as mayor? I just got here. Why are you asking me? We'll go completely. Thank you. That's good to hear, even if I suspect you didn't truly mean it. Well played, game. Well played. Wanted to ask you about getting a house. A house? And you're asking me. Well, yeah, I was told to ask you. Personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? Welcome to the housing market in Canada. Thank you very much. I'd rather build my own. I wish I could. Honestly, folks, that would be nice. Oh, right. Yes, of course, because you have just moved in to the plot. The plot didn't come with one? No. No, it didn't even... It came with a tent. No matter, I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. So yeah, it's like a building permit, I guess. I guess he just has it in his back pocket. I shall tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'll be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate those forms. The smile on him is like, that's pure administration at work.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
I'm too famished 24/7. Welcome to my life. SweetSandi says, about the day-night cycle, the info I found was wrong. I can't find any info online how long the day-night cycle is. All right, mission chat. We are coming up on midday. How long does it take to go from the very top of the clock to a quarter of the way around? And then we'll, unless nighttime is like slower, then we should be able to extrapolate how long it takes. It's not a big deal. I'm just curious. For example, in Satisfactory, the night cycle is only like 5 minutes, and then the day cycle is 50 minutes. Whereas Minecraft, it's an even 10 and 10 on both sides, but you can sleep through them on Minecraft. All right, talk to Tish, craft a campfire, and meet Badru. Talk to Tish. Where is Tish? Tish is straight ahead. See, this bounce and this bounce are the same, despite you're going much, much slower. Hey, there's Tish.
Welcome to the valley.
She's fun. Welcome to Valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. I like all of her stuff on her belt. Are you new in town or just passing through? Just moved in. I just materialized from a void. I feel like that's a badge of honor. That sounds tough. It actually wasn't that hard. When my brother and I first moved in, it took us a little time to adjust. And we were just coming from the town over, not another plane of existence. That's fair. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. Oh, that's cool. Kenley sent me or chat with Tish. I like these chat options first. Do you like furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters going all the way back to the time of the first council. Cool. Kenley sent me. I'm so glad you're going to live here. Wow. She's definitely a ray of sunshine. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift, when I realized a house isn't much of a home without furniture. So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all of your hard work, why not build yourself a place to sit or a table to eat at? My friend Gel insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor, and he always says looking your best makes you feel your best. I look like Star Trek meets fantasy. I'm okay for now. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike as soon as you start building. More than likely. And I just got a bunch of stuff on the right-hand side that disappears too soon. I had this issue with No Man's Sky. Same thing. Those things should stay, I think, a little bit longer because you're still reading over here. And if they did pop up, it would be nice if they did it somewhere kind of like in your immediate purview. I don't know what that does. Okay, so I could like give her stuff.
I'll see you around.
Okay, so there's some of the furniture. That's more my style. Dragon tied around shelf. Dragon tied sideboard. Large lamp. Okay. I like that. Sundial. Place a chair, place a table, place a wardrobe, craft a campfire. I'd say we probably have to go back to our plot now, would be my guess. Which is in a cave, I guess. I guess that to me is a little bit strange. I don't know why our plot is in a cave. I'm not sure what the whole idea is there, but I don't remember having to speak with Hussein. Oh, gardening. Wait a minute. Was Hussein was he the fisher? You'd think that the fisher would be down by the river, but I want to be able to click on stuff like that, info that pops up. I'm a slow reader. Yeah, I agree. I agree, SweetSandi, yeah. Especially when you're learning a new world and things have different names like, you know, stink bugs and stuff like that. Like, someone will want to say like, do you have this? And I'm just like, I don't know. So like, what do we have in our inventory right now? Arrowheads, we knew about all this. Bug, butterfly, field cricket. I guess I caught that. Sneaky smoke bombs. I guess I really don't have an awful lot. See, a lot of the stuff I think that's been giving to me has been recipes. And I don't think we see the list of those here. I think what we see the recipes in is probably when we're at home. For an RP situation, I would like to be able to walk around with nothing in my hand. X puts away your tool. Did I know that? Oh, I wonder if they told me that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Settings, maybe it was under here. Unequipped tool, cancel climbing. Okay. Thank you. Drove me crazy at first too. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is the hunter person. Yeah, that's who this is. The hunter person. And now we're getting the real MMO vibes with a bunch of people standing around one NPC.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, this guy's the one with the attitude. Joel, I presume. Yes, that's me. Don't act stunned that I know your name. Don't tell me how to feel, Hussein. I know everything that goes on in this village. Well, that's good, because I don't know anything. Including when someone new arrives. My name is Hussein, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. I was wondering how they're going to handle hunting in this game. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. Wow. Let's at least chat with him a little bit. What do I like to do for fun? I don't know. I like to be left alone with my thoughts. Okay. Find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself.
What?
The letter you sent me. Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is an easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chapas? Chapas. Or a sernuk. I don't even know what those are. Maybe you will even manage to hit your target.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
I like Tau. Can anybody tell that I'm a dog person? I'd rather talk with Tau. Tau looks at you with anticipation. No, I don't have time to play right now. Woof woof. Nice. Yep. Much prefer Tau over Hussein. Although that's probably true in real life too. Alright. That tree looks like it's burning with purple mystical stuff. That's odd. I guess we'll head back to the plot. It didn't give me an option to pet the puppy, but I hope you can eventually. There's an option to play with the puppy. Past stream time 2 hours. Thanks very much. Let's get ourselves back to the plot. I'm trying to remember this by memory now. I also have the little indicator. I think it's up this way. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Crap. We'll go back to the plot and then I'll take a short break. It's a slow start, but I'm assuming that things will kind of pick up once we kind of get a handle on all the mechanics. Like, we've got to learn to fish, got to learn to hunt. We've sort of figured out how to collect bugs. I'm sure it gets more complicated than that. Lewas, the 6-month gift subscription courtesy of Cosmic Dancer has entered month 4. 45 months in total. Thanks so much, Lewas. Thanks for the shout out for Cosmic. I find it strange that we're all kind of like living in a cave. That to me is really strange. But it's obviously some sort of like instanced player housing, right? I really like the concept art. I need to go look up the people that worked on this and see if there's any like concept art on ArtStation, or their website just had screenshots. There wasn't any real concept art, just splash art. All right, folks, this is where we're going to take another break. So if you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. You can, of course, find me on social media at Joel Duggan. Share the link around if you want to bring some friends in. We're going to be streaming for probably another hour. I missed my stream yesterday. I could maybe go a little bit longer today, depending on how I'm feeling. But we did cancel yesterday because of just some other outside stuff. So happy to hang out and play some more Palia. Hope you're enjoying it. I am so far. It's very cool. And we'll see you in about 5 or 6 minutes. I wasn't sure if the music from the game would be meshing with the music from the break screen. So hopefully it wasn't weird mix. I actually didn't listen that long. I heard the music from the break screen kick in, and hopefully it was louder than what's coming in with the game. Well, there's Bad Drew. Let me talk to him. Only heard the break music? Okay, SweetSandi. Perfect. That's good. Oh, you know what? That's right. It wouldn't come through because the way I've got audio separated. See, I still have a mind set on how Streamlabs desktop was set up, and I'm using OBS Studio now. And OBS Studio does not have the Palia sound going into the break screen, so you're right. It would only be the break screen. Break music. Very cool. Good to see you again, Spring Bean. Really? This place is already starting to look different. It's because I spent an hour chopping down wood and breaking rocks. I figured you'd still be working on setting up that tent. That's some work ethic. Well, it did kind of come in a box. Work ethic is my middle name. Not much else to do around here. I like making the place feel homey. I'd say work ethic is my middle name. I can tell the magistrate's gonna like you. The magistrate? We met the mayor. I don't know who the magistrate is. No, okay. Once she gets to know you, that is, she's a tad bit prickly with the new folks. Hopefully she's not like Hussein. I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution for your woes. This is where I think we're going to see a lot of timers. I think it's going to take a long time for this stuff to grow. Gardening, all you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila, dinner or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. I do like breakfast for dinner. I know, it doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. Soil. And something else I didn't read in time. Palia. Make those stick around. Come on. I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on. Why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good till?
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
Oh, jeez. The puns are rough. Make sure your garden plot is on your action bar and select it by pressing the number for that action bar slot. Aim where the garden plot should be placed and press the left mouse button to make the final placement. I feel like this is going to be very similar to Farm Together. Once you place your plot down, press and hold R and select the hoe from your tool wheel. Till the ground with the hoe by pressing and holding the left mouse button. Place seeds on your action bar and select them with the corresponding number key. Press the button to either enter placement mode, press left mouse button again while aiming at the plot you want to sow. Crops need to be watered each day. The water drop indicator lets you know where when they're thirsty. Okay. Many crops can only be harvested once, and so the cycle begins again. When crops are ready to harvest, simply press F to harvest them. Where do we want to put this garden? Soil, place in your yard to expand your gardening capabilities. Why do I have two? Maybe I have to use soil to make soil? These are probably consumable. I've got two of them. Now nighttime. Let's put them over here, I guess. I'll leave a little spot for maybe a path and then... Oh, wait a minute. Was it H? Yeah. Let's do here. Soil, and then... Oh, nice. I like that it snaps. That's cool. Very handy. Good design. I like it. Mountain Moral. I can probably cook that. Bobok Girl has raided with a party of 6. Thanks very much. Welcome in, folks. Meddle not in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and good with hot sauce. Terrace, that's great. That's is that like the raid message? It is. It looks like it's the raid message. Thanks very much for sharing your viewers. I love me the spicy food. Bobot Girl, I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing folks in. My name is Joel Duggan, for folks that don't know. I do podcasting and streaming full time. I co-host and produce the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Riffs and the Citadel Cafe with a few other friends. And I actually took a couple of days off this week from streaming, but we're back here on Sunday. Normally I play Minecraft on the weekends, but we decided to check out Palia because I got into the closed beta. And so we're checking this out. You can go to palia.com if you want to learn a little bit about the game. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. Lurks are welcome. Bobot Girl, if you go to raid and run, I appreciate it that you might have to take some time away from the computer. But welcome in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. You help out with the Squonk and the Hag podcast. That sounds like a cool podcast. What's it about? Your raid message is great, by the way. Yeah, I've been podcasting for about 12 years, maybe more, 15 total. I'd say successfully for probably 10. All right. Place a chair, place a table, place a wardrobe, craft a campfire, and till the soil with your hoe. So let's till the soil with the hoe. You can do that first. R for tools. That looks like a hoe. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, this is rough. No, Palia. This is the first time in this game where you've made me roll my eyes at a slower than molasses game mechanic. Come on. Really? If you make Minecraft look like a fast game, you need to re-examine what you're doing. This is rough sauce. All right, chat. Am I doing this wrong? Is there a faster way to do this? Feel free to let me know. Like, it's not even consistent. Bubba Girl says, warning, there's a bug. If you get a chest, treasure chest, not storage, and place it down, you might not be able to pick it back up again. That's good to know, because I do have one. Thank you. The podcast is mainly true crime, the supernatural, and the occasional conspiracy theory with Mocraft and Kraken. Mocraft and Kraken, I guess those are the hosts. It doesn't hurt that I'm doing this at night. Nope, it's just tedious, but I still found it satisfying when you finish each square. I think I should be able to till all 9 of these in the same way that I chop down a tree. I think that's what Palia needs to really work on. And I think I'm going to be all about the crops so I don't have to replant. If tilling is like this, anything that I don't have to replant is going to be fantastic. Like tomatoes. Stuff that you can just harvest and then let the plant stay there. Finally. All right. Return to Badru. Hopefully that stays like that and doesn't change like in Minecraft.
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Once it's till, you don't have to retail. Oh, that's good. You might be wondering what to do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. No, that's true. You're going to need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to that pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice little bath. Might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. I should have put the till soil closer to the water. Whoops. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. Okay. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up from Zeki's. That's like the general store, I think. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. Oh, boy. It looks like your inventory is full. Extra items are stored in overflow for a limited time to help you manage your inventory safely. Eventually, items in overflow will be destroyed. That's an interesting mechanic. Or replaced by new ones. Treat a full inventory seriously. Understood. That would have been funnier if I had given you wheat seeds. Gotta work on my material. Yep.
Call me an orange, because I'll see you around.
No. Just no. Okay. I do have a storage chest here somewhere, so we can probably put some stuff away here. Let's put the bugs away. I'll put this in here for now. Mushroom, bugs. I think that's everything. So we don't really have an inventory. We just have hotbars. That's it. Right? They're all in the same. Put that away. I'll keep all the building materials. Put that away for now. Crafting stuff we'll probably need. It's a 400 slot chest. Like that's pretty good. They're not shafting you with storage in the game. And then we can go through and sort stuff. Could maybe do without the sound effects, but that's cool. Plant carrot seeds, plant onion seeds, and water your seeds. All right, let's carrots and onions. Very cartoony. I guess we'll just start here. And oh, I see that we've got 3 of them. We'll do. I've got 4 of them. Let's do a little square, and then we'll do onions. And we obviously need to water them. So G to examine. Oh, that's cool. Shows you what they are because they haven't grown and kind of giving you a visual example. Okay. Do I have a watering can in my... I do. Refill watering cans from nearby pools. Simply equip your watering can and press the right mouse button when near a valid water source. Press and hold R and select the watering can, then press and hold right click to start pouring. Your crops will never wither Progress is only paused until they are watered. Cool. Oh, it's one at a time. Hopefully a new watering can will have a wider spread. I feel like I remember that from Farm Together. You had to upgrade your watering gear. Maybe we'll get sprinklers. Minecraft is the same way. When you start off, everything is super slow. So, harvest a carrot, harvest an onion. We're going to have to wait for that. Craft a campfire. And place a chair, place a table, place a wheelbarrow, wardrobe. Craft a campfire. Look at all this cool stuff. Gonna run and figure out what to eat so I'm less likely to provide a back seating. Well played, Bubba Girl. Thanks again for sharing your community. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy some food. Love how forgiving the game is on things like watering plants. Probably my least favorite game mechanic are the ones that undo progress. Yeah. I think pausing is a good way to go as well. Notable Penguin. I agree. Ready to craft. Log cabin stool. Log cabin large torch. Campfire. Ready to craft. Makeshift tent. Wardrobe. Okay. So campfire. I was right. We needed a lot of different stuff that I collected earlier. YJan, welcome in. Where do we want to put the campfire? I feel like my house is going to be in the middle here, so I don't want to put the campfire in the way. Maybe we'll put the campfire like off to the side here. Oh, it's only small. Okay. That's fine. We can put it on an angle. That's interesting. Cool. Forage for mushrooms. Oh, I picked up a mushroom already. That was dumb. I should have waited for it to give me the actual request. Although, I see a sparkly mushroom over here. Because I know when I'm in the woods, the kind of mushrooms that I want to eat are definitely the sparkly kind. It's a little bit funny, you know, with all the different survival and MMO type games that I play. Running around here in the woods at night collecting mushrooms, your brain thinks like, is it safe to be out here at night? And you're like, yeah, of course, it's a cozy, there's no combat. So like, of course it's safe. But I can see this being a pretty chill vibe. Cook the mushrooms. Grilled mushrooms. We've had these before. Munch on these mushrooms grilled over a campfire, plus 50 focus points. These ingredients are required to start. 3 mushrooms. Use quality ingredients. That's interesting. I guess it would automatically choose whatever mushrooms would be the best mushrooms that you had if there's more than one kind, I guess. So focus points give us more experience or things take less time. I need to figure out that again. P. Plus 50 focus points. We had... Where was that list of stuff? Premium store. Huh. We'll look at that later. There was... Does anybody remember the 30% bonus experience when you have focus? So it gains experience, I guess, in whatever you're doing. Maybe you want to save the special ones for higher tier recipes. That could be it, Sandy. You're right. YJan, you can go to palia.com and sign up for the beta. It's closed beta right now, and I believe open beta in the next week at some point. I mean, so far it's pretty cool. Yes, foraging, mining, etc. Okay, cool. So we'll eat the mushrooms now then. Unless, do you have like a crafting thing? Hold on. I don't see any like meters on my person that indicate to me like how good I am at things. Like, oh, there we go. Wait. Here we go. Skill levels. Is there a crafting? Furniture making. Okay. Gotcha. Right. So we definitely want to eat the mushrooms. All right. I guess we'll place a chair, table, and a wardrobe. I feel like we probably have to go through that tree. So make the chair. Oh. Which should I learn and make? Huh? Fence. I don't know what that is. That's a stool. Log cabin nightstand. I guess so. That's kind of a mini game, I guess. I'd like to concede the targeting of the crafting bench is not great. So we did a chair, wardrobe. What was the other thing? Table, chair, table, wardrobe. Craft. So this is going to give us a table and then a mystery item. I mean, I think a bed probably makes sense. Recipe log cabin bed. And wardrobe. Ooh, I need more wood. All right. These are kind of in the way. Got the focus bar there too? Yeah. It's not full, but the mushrooms helped a little bit. And I needed 45. I think I'm going to do the thing. Settings, gameplay, keybinds, toggle menu. Let's go with E. Select item right. Yeah. E is the Minecraft menu though, right? Way better. The muscle memory is real, folks. P is on the other side of the keyboard. I kind of want to leave that tree. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Foraging is now at level 2. Nice. Hard to let go of years of playing. Oh, and I think I think a lot of times that if it's a WASD movement scheme for the keyboard, I feel like a lot of the keys should be close to where things are. I want to say satisfactory, all the keys like Tab, Q, E, R, T, like they're all thought to be, you know, set up a little bit better. Examine. How do we know whether these need water or not? No, they don't have a little meter, so maybe they're okay. Did I get enough wood? 32. I think I needed 45. Maybe we'll go and chop down a tree somewhere. Gather more mushrooms while we're out here. What I should do is maybe switch my hotbar. Then I can see how much wood I actually have. What did I do there? Oh, control? Interesting. If I was to expand this plot, I would probably go to the right. So maybe we'll take a couple of small trees from over here. The green thumb in me is not wanting to chop down. Oh. Need to upgrade your tool. Tree is too big. Okay. That was cool. I like that it indicated that to you right away, so you didn't waste your time trying to chop down a tree that was not something you could use. Can I jump this fence? Okay. Craft. Wardrobe. It shows a little arc thing above the crops when they need water. Yeah, okay, I remember them showing me that, but I didn't know if it was going to show it constantly going down or whether it was going to just say, oh, they're dry. So that's like the 6 a.m. chime. I'm going to start a timer on my phone. Just because I'm curious. I don't know what that is. That looks cool. Log cabin log carrier. Sounds convenient. The fact that they point you in a different direction when you're at the crafting table, like, I feel like they should leave you facing it because your chances are you're going to want to be doing more crafting while you're here. I think that's a little bit of a strange situation. Let's move these around. Did I craft a bed? Can I craft a bed? Oh, wow. I cannot. Chappa fur. The fluffy fur of a wild chappa. But what if the chappa doesn't want to give you the fur? Emerald carpet moss. Huh. Neat. But we don't do a bed just yet. The lighting in this game is really pretty. All right. Table and a chair and a wardrobe. Oh, it's round. Pretty low, too. Chair. And wardrobe. Oh, we can do angle stuff. Okay, cool. How many degrees do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The things that you can't do in Minecraft. You might as well try to put a few things on an angle whenever you have a chance in other games. It's very satisfying. Change clothes. Oh, okay. So this is where you'd go to interact with stuff. And there's that store that we saw earlier. Glider. I saw the gliders in the trailer. Hats. I'm a hat guy. Although, none of these are... Oh, I want to see what it looks like even if I can't own it. How do you know which one to go for if you don't know what it looks like on you? Nope. Okay. Back. Oh, hey, there's Kenley. Really hope they add item preview. Yeah, I used to really like the transmog store in World of Warcraft because I was really into making my characters look cool. And I liked color matching and doing all kinds of stuff in World of Warcraft.
Greetings, fair traveler.
Wonderful news. I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled, too. If you can just sign here, 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 and here, I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Ah, okay. So, just like everything else in life, I clicked without reading the fine print. Yes, and here too. Oh, and here. I get the idea. There we have it, and I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. They are now yours, Joel. I suggest you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break. He takes a break once an hour just like I do. Again, all that stuff that happened, no idea what it was because it just disappeared far too fast. Hey, Joel, how's the gameplay? Been watching for one I watched to play Palia. Chaos Ninja, it's pretty good so far. I like it. It's very chill. There's really, we're still learning a lot of things. So there's a lot of like pausing and reading and missing things that pop up on screen, but we're getting there. The amount of time I spent on my yak in WoW messing around with transmog more than I would like to admit. Notable Penguin. Notable Penguin, what's your class? Do you still play World of Warcraft? I'm trying to find an MMO. Like I'm trying to find an MMO that I like. I'm looking forward to PAX Day, and I've been told by friends that I should try Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm not a big Elder Scrolls fan. I was a Blood Elf Paladin, and my other main was a Warlock. Druid, says Nookie. Nice.
Oodaloo.
Did it say Oodaloo as opposed to Toodaloo? That's cute. Place the foundation of your house. Yes, please. This is probably where I'm going to be very happy that I put all of this stuff off to the side. So hopefully this is going to be good. I would imagine we are going to probably want to look at this in the house view. Harvest house. The main entrance to your home. 11 by 11 meters in size. Takes 8 hours to build. Like 8 hours real time. Wowzers. So our plot, the entrance to the plot is, it is in the middle. I'm a symmetrical kind of person. I feel like we might have to move the campfire. pan camera. Okay, rotate. That's only straight. I feel like that's probably how we want it to be facing. That would be kind of neat to have it that way too. I'm sure we can change all this as time goes on. Can it go against the back of the plot aligned with the middle of the plot behind? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That was my first instinct, Sandy, or Scotsman, sorry. Was like right here, and then just you can see there's a green outline, and then it goes red as soon as you get close. So I think maybe what I'll do is I'll go and remove that tree, and then we'll put it like dead center, and then maybe I'll move the campfire. Can I move this? There doesn't be. Maybe it's from the housing menu. Oh, I can just move it. I thought I was gonna have to deconstruct it. That's awesome. Let's put that. Okay. I would like to be able to move around here with a mouse, but I can see why they didn't do that. Let's just move you over here. Sure. We're gonna need more wood anyway. Did that describe itself as an entrance, which makes me wonder if it's going to be more of a building attached to later as well? Yes, and from what I've seen from other streamers and the playthrough where someone had a more developed house, you kind of attach floors and rooms and expand later on. So I don't want to put it too far forward, but I feel like if we can expand left and right, then that's probably fine too. H. So obviously that's the middle where I'm standing right there. Grab this. I don't think I want to put it that far forward. I think I want to line this up. It does kind of give you like the purple lines. They're hard to see, but you can sort of see the purple lines line up when you've got it spot on. It's nice that they give you this ability, and it's not like constantly moving. I feel like that's probably good. I mean, from the looks of things, we can move things later. Generic light post. I can move that too, I guess. Default slot. Okay. Oh, neat. Add resources to your building to complete construction. Oh, okay. So we've got to dump stuff into it to finish it off. Upgrade. Nope, that was the wrong button. Sapwood plank and stone bricks. Item missing. You don't have this item in your inventory. Item missing. You don't have this item in your inventory. This is a stone brick. So I need to figure out how to make a stone brick. Oh, there's Tish.
Glad to see you out and about.
I can see where this to-do list starts to get very, very long. Oh, good. You're still here. I nowhere else to go. Kenley mentioned he found the blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by and give you some other helpful tips. I just got there. Funny how that happens. If you want to finish your house, you'll need stone bricks and sapwood planks to get comfortable with wood cutting and mining. So get comfortable, pardon me. I like Tish. You've met our innkeeper, Ashura, right? He can teach you to make a sawmill for those planks. And Hudari sells the stone smelter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. I'm so happy to hear you've decided to make Kalima your home. I'll have to stop by again soon with some housewarming gifts.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
So now we have obtain the recipe for a stone brick smelter from Hudari at mining level 2. Are we level 2? Currently, oh, we're almost there. And obtain the recipe for a basic sawmill from Ashura at foraging level 2. Didn't we just hit that? Foraging level 2. We did. And then finish building your house. So obviously we are at a roadblock. So we need to go into town. Style is very comic-y. Yeah, I like the art style quite a lot. I'm looking forward to the Spawn Chunks tomorrow as well. We actually have a news segment with the new snapshot stuff that came out. I'm not sure how I feel about the villager stuff. I'll get into it on the show. She seems rather cute and adorable. Very much if this character gets hurt, I'll rage. Element of the world. Yeah. Yeah. Protect Tish at all costs. So I'm going to say that the day-night cycle is about an hour. We're coming up on 15 minutes from when I started, and we're almost at noon, and I started at 6 a.m. So I want to say that each quarter of that clock is 15 minutes, and that we're probably looking at 30 minutes of daylight, and it's not really 30 minutes of nighttime because of the sunset and sunrise, but I would say that the day-night cycle is an hour, would be my guess. I guess they're not always where they're supposed to be, huh? He's way over there. Fish and something bay. Whispering Banks, Remembrance Beach, Mirror Fields, ponds. I didn't see the bay. Who was the person I was supposed to talk to? Hodari. Wait a minute, Hodari is this guy. So he's just walking around. Okay. I think Hodari is closer. Well, 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. He's walking towards us, so we'll go see if we can find Hodari. Unlike Satisfactory, you can't continue to move while you have your inventory up. I wish you could. I definitely do a lot of like inventory management and map checking when I'm moving around in Satisfactory, and so I notice when games don't do it. I think this is the handsome Hodari, as they say. No, I wanted to talk to him first. You're back. I am. How's that plot of land working out for you? A little small? It's going great. I'd rather move into yours. I feel like Palia knows their target audience. It's a lot of work. I'd say it's going pretty good. Good. You need any tips? Just ask. That's why I'm here.
Bye.
I guess I have to talk to him again. That seems kind of dumb. He's part of the part of the quest. Yeah? Do I have to talk to the other guy first?
All right.
Did it tell me that I got the actual recipe for it? The quest is gone. No. Oh, I'm not mining level 2. Whoops. Thank you, SweetSandi. Impatient Joel is impatient sometimes. I was trying to multitask. Alright, where's Ashura? Way the heck over there. Let's see if we can remember this. That was an odd little PCT pose. Again, a little bit. Nope, this way. I keep on forgetting that they show up on your compass at the top of the screen. See, the little speech balloon looks better than the little flag.
Take a load off.
I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. I thought I'd help you out. I've got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing to turn some of that wood into planks. Recipe for a sawmill is 100 gold. Even after robbing the farmer, I don't have enough. Flint. Basic sawmill refines wood into planks. Okay. So I need to find a way to get more gold. I get the sense we both have air-type personalities. Spending time with you is quite relaxing. Oh, interesting. Those earth and fire types are always moving too fast for my tastes. Yeah. I like to stop and smell the flowers sometimes, you know? Yeah. I do. But they didn't tell me that walking all the way over here to talk to him about a sawmill was going to cost me money. I don't remember. I mean, those are probably the fur things I need for the bed. I don't remember if I know how to make any money. Oh, wait a minute. We put things in the sell slot, right? At our house. I ended up just doing a little fishing, foraging, and selling those things to get me started. Right on. Do we have any other quests in the area? Hunta Chapa, Humpa Cernic. Okay. Well, we had a little quest thing over Oni, and he's right there. There he is.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect you.
You're here. Awesome. I got your belt and your smoke bombs. Or you got your belt and your smoke bombs, right? Yes. Before we get started, you got to take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all of its creatures, to always lend to others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Oni if you see anything really cool. I suspect the last part is not part of last one. Pretty sure you made that last one up. Okay, fine, but you got to promise anyways. We're bug buddies now, and buddies share their cool catches. That's funny. I like the writing for him. It's fun. Anyways, welcome officially to the Bug Scouts. Why don't you go try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. I think we saw some different bugs at night than we did normally. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. I'm trying to remember who his parents were. His parents were, I think it was Badru, and can't remember the mom's name. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair like a million years in a row. Very cool.
Bye-bye.
Delilah or something was his mom's name. Still learning all the characters. So Enar is, we can go learn how to fish. However, SweetSandi has left me a note saying that we're at 3 hours of stream time. I think we can keep going for a little bit if folks are up for that. Well, it's 20 to 5. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably get to a point where I'm at like a sticking point. So I'll take another break for folks that are new to the stream. I do this again once an hour. Gives me a chance to grab a stretch, refresh my coffee. You can too. Can we sit down? We cannot. So I'll hang out here, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes with a little bit more Palia, and I'll see you in just a few. All right. I guess we'll go down since we're in the village and learn how to fish, provided that the person is still there. You can probably only do it at certain times a day. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, I really feel like a mini map would be good. I think it would help. For example, I just went the entire wrong way. See if we can get there before sundown. Although, probably not. That's probably not the right way either. I'm trying to just do this as best I can, like navigating on my own, but it's... There we go. If these actually had words on them, it would be helpful. Oh, right. It's one of the robot guys. He's huge.
Your lip movements are directed at me?
Oh, hello. You seem to be another new person. I am indeed. Fresh from the purple fluff. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case, my apologies for forgetting you. Nice. I'm often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seem to be so many new people lately. What is the oneness? Silly human. The oneness is merely the oneness. Right. How silly of me. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face lips. Face flaps. Oh, God. It must be experienced. Oh, good. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. I was always amused by the many-tailed prism trout. But you wouldn't likely see one in your lifetime. I suspect it will take several centuries for them to reappear in these waters. So interesting. It is no matter, though. I can wait. So these machines have obviously been around a very long time. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. I find it very funny that the robots like fishing. I understand it's customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I like that he has a hat. I know there's a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Here, why don't you give that fishing rod of yours a try? They speak very funny. I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. That's good.
Farewell.
Oh wow, that was a cool cast. Here in case I fall in, he says. And here we try the old fishing in the video game. Doesn't look like I can go very far. And then we have to wait for it to bob around, I guess. I've never played Stardew Valley, so... Oh, that was probably wrong. Wait for the splash, then reel it in. Is it? I think I got it. Oh, no, no. Other way, other way, other way. There we go. Oh. What'd I get? Gillyfin, the most common fish in Palia, found in Kalima Lake without using bait. Can be sold for 20 gold. All right. What do we need? 100 gold for the sawmill? It's awkward. It's an awkward reel-in process. I don't like the back and forth as you pull the mouse towards you. It's strange. Bobs are fake outs. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Penguin. Well, I guess I don't have to reel it in towards me. It's just left and right. That was my bad before. Perfect catch. Another gillyfish. So, I mean, I guess we'll get 5 of them? Why not? It's a little awkward, but much more interactive than another game. I'm glad there's no, like, power bar. I've never liked that about other fishing in other games. I don't like fishing in Minecraft at all. It's not bad once you're used to it. I just find the mechanics... I find the whole fishing thing in games, like, kind of boring. But I don't like fishing in real life either, so there's that. 3... It's one of those things like, what do I talk about? Anybody in chat besides the few people that I've already mentioned playing the game? I think Penguin and Chocobo are the only 2 so far. I don't remember what fishing is like in World of Warcraft. I know it was a thing I did, but I don't remember much about it. The sounds are definitely a better indicator than the visuals. Cool. That's 5 of those. Good stuff.
Do you wish to engage in fishing?
I have crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. Oh yes, he's got fishing clothing. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing. But I do sometimes wonder if I'm the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? They're charming, they're strange, they're very you. I think they're charming. There's an opportunity for a pun here that they've missed, but I think they're fine. He seems excited about that. I really like his design. This pleases me. I shall remember you find my adornments charming. Good. I caught fish. Congratulations, I hope you were able to experience the same joy as I derive during such events. However, my time with humans taught me your kind deserves limited utility from living fish. Derives limited utility, yeah. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. It is kind of funny how really enthusiastic he is about fishing. In the meantime, if I find anything I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail. Very cool.
Please return another time.
Jeez, yeah. Cast goes right over your head. Oh, what did he give me? He gave me grilled fish. Grilled fish on a fire, and you've got food. Huh? Gillyfish, grilled fish. So it's not grilled already? I have to... So that to me is a weird thing. They should have called it grilling fish or something. A little strange. Alright, I think maybe on the way back through town, we can stop at... Well, they're probably all going to be asleep. We can stop at the general store. Was it Ziki or something? And see if we can't sell the fish, maybe? Also, I want to know what this is. Sundrop Lily. Now it's mine. That looks like it's already been grilled and its name flavor is indicate how you got it. Oh, maybe. That wasn't really that clear. Oh, I can eat it. You're right. Okay. Probably the way that it's situated in the icon is indicating that it's food instead of... If it was horizontal left and right, that would probably be more accurate. I think the problem was that... Oh, there was a value in the mushrooms. It is consumable. All right. I missed the consumable part. Let's see here. Furniture store, general store, general stores. To the right. I like the little breeze, like graphics in the air. It's really cool. Minecraft is missing so much motion in the environment. Like, there's not a lot that moves, you know? Oh wow, that's cool. Lucky box. Fires an item, lucky coin. Okay, there's the open store. General store. Oh, so you can sell stuff even if the person isn't here. You can buy seeds. Purchase item, sell an item. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Sell item. I kind of want to wait to see if the dude's around. Ziki, I think his name was. And is Ashura back in the inn yet? Yes. It is interesting that they walk around and they're not always in the same spot. That's kind of cool. Open store or chat? Let's chat. There's a lot of spooky legends around these parts. Some say the old well is haunted. Others say there's a monster roaming the forest. Neo? I hope I'm saying that right. Used to scare Oni good with that old tale.
Don't be a stranger.
For folks that are wondering, my sight reading is not the best. Open store. Basic sawmill. Cool. So here we go. Standard axe. I think we already have one of these. Hardwood plank. Heavy sawmill. Fine axe. 1,500 gold. That's a lot of fish. I can easily see this as a game where people might log in together and like fish or gather stuff and just like catch up with friends and get on an audio, like a Discord call or something like that, and just gonna hang out. Because it feels like there's gonna be a lot of tasks that are like very time consuming. All right, build and place a basic sawmill. We're not level 2 for mining yet. So what I think we need to do is go back home. And we'll eat something. Build a sawmill and then maybe do some mining. And maybe the extra XP. It's this way, I think. Maybe the extra XP. Minecraft brain. That was an interesting noise. I guess it was somebody chopping down a tree. And now we enter our cave plot. Minecraft needs more life in it, both environmental and in creatures. Notable penguin, I agree. Yeah, one of the coolest things I liked about modded Minecraft was having things like geese and frogs and bees and bugs and things like that. I thought that was really cool. I'm forever trying to sneak things that make environments look lived in to my builds, but they really don't feel alive or active except for things like smoke from campfires. Yeah, I agree. Bees are great. Foxes are also great in Minecraft, and I like implying movement. In a lot of places around West Hill, my build in Minecraft, I have things like a crane pulling up a crate or a box halfway up to kind of like indicate that. You haven't seen foxes in Minecraft yet? All right, I feel like I need to have like a specific area for all these work tables I'm going to have to build. We need to craft. That's the wrong button. Here we go. Basic sawmill. Need 40 more wood. We've got everything else. I guess I should eat the fish too. Or maybe we should wait until we do the mining for that. Archeo plays, hello. I feel like this game would be right up your alley. There's even the first person you meet in this game is an archaeologist, just FYI. You haven't gotten a code yet? I will hook you up if I get one. But so far I've been invited into the closed beta, but that's it. It's funny that I've not played a game like Stardew Valley yet. And I tend to gravitate more towards games like this that have more modern graphics. We also have mail, but I'll check that in a second. We want to go here. Craftables. I feel like I want a button that moves over like a tab or a hotkey. Basic sawmill. What does it look like? Right. Let's move the campfire again. And I think I'm going to move this lamppost too. Wait a minute, where's the lamp? Okay. I like that you can just move stuff. I'm glad that you don't have to like deconstruct it. Sliding around is a little bit fast. Let's go with right there. Sure. And then we'll do this over here. Might be a little bit close to the fence, but that's fine. Craft planks. I used the wrong button. Sapwood plank requires 1 sapwood. Hopper. So let's put those in there. Okay. And how much wood did this house need? Keep on hitting E now to interact with stuff, and I don't mean to. I think that's a satisfactory memory. 100 sapwood planks. Do we get, is it 1-to-1, I wonder? It looks like it's 1-to-1. That's not great. Love the barrel look. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I feel like you'd like Stardew Valley if you like this, but I completely get the graphic thing. Yeah, so something that I've noticed, and it's a trend lately, is that a lot of games, especially indie games, have pixel graphics, and I get my fill of pixel graphics from Minecraft. Nothing against the other games. They're very good pixel graphics. There's a couple that look absolutely phenomenal that I would probably quite enjoy, but when I sit down to play my Xbox or I sit down to play another game, I generally want a different vibe than Minecraft. And I would be more inclined to play something with new pixel graphics, like that's something that doesn't look 8-bit. Because Stardew Valley, mad respect for the people that make the game, but it's a little bit too old school. It's the reason why I don't play, what's that other Minecraft? Core Keeper? That's why I don't play Core Keeper. If Core Keeper was pixelated, but if it was like meant to look modern, I would probably play it. Because the gameplay looks fun, but the pixel stuff is really low res. And that's not my bag. See, now I'm hitting the wrong button. So, yeah, it's 1-to-1. All right, so more trees are required. Let's, I guess, eat the fish. And I think escape should always exit your menus, folks, for designers. Even if it's not normally the button you press, I feel like escape should always exit things. My campfire doesn't burn. I find it very strange that they don't actually have the fire going. Make some more mushrooms. I guess it only works when you're cooking stuff. That makes sense. It's stuff like this. It's the movement that I think helps and would help Minecraft as well. For folks that are wondering why, you know, if you're new to the channel and you're wondering why I keep on comparing it to Minecraft, because Minecraft is like the main game I play. Part of the job. I think the interaction range on some of these should be a little bit better too, because I feel like I'm standing on top of that. Okay. That's mushrooms. I guess we can eat those too. I feel like I should be able to eat them from the hotbar. Does anybody know that plays this game if you can eat them without going into... Oh, right click. Okay. Never mind. Found it. That puts our experience way... Or focus? Focus is way up there. Check the mail quickly. Ashura. Looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. So I guess if you don't get that tip from your conversations, then at least they send it to you via mail. Gina, this is Archaeoplays. Gina is the archaeologist in the game. Here, Joel, I've been doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you've found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this odd door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine where we first met. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you give it a try? This place used to belong to your people after all. You really should be the first one to check it out. And it looks like they've sent me my ancient thing, my flow battery, back to me. We now have an indication as to what to do with the flow battery. Sorry for the misclicks. I really should be able to take the whole stack at once, I think. Okay. So now I need more in my inventory. So we need to chop down some serious trees. I don't remember. The recipe for that next level axe was like 1,500 gold, so we don't have that. It does not look like we have the ability to craft anything that's going to help us in this endeavor. This would explain why my streams that I was checking out yesterday had so many people just chopping down trees. Thanks, Cindy. I think we can probably go for the next, I don't know, 15 or 30 minutes. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to have to break for dinner soon. Where are we with all of our skills? This button. We might be better off to do some mining. Because we need both. Get at this while our focus meter is high. I wish that we had something on the screen, because right now it's our cooking skill. Is there oh, I didn't loot the other one. See, again, I feel like the looting should be automatic. Oh, because we looted now, our oh, I thought that was kind of big. The indicator in the top left-hand corner is now switched to the skill. Sorry, the skill that we're using. I'm trying to learn all the lingo so I don't make up my own terms for the game and confuse people. Oh, we're going to hit level 2 in no time. But I imagine it's also going to cost us 100 gold to get the plans for the brick foundry. Remember what it's called. Stone smelter. Mining nodes. You've collected 20 nodes. Oh, that's like an achievement. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll hit level 2 in no time. I wonder if it's exponential, the same way like levels are in Minecraft. We really are. So there's a note for people. When you go right up against the fence, it kind of overlaps. Could have moved it forward a little bit, I guess. Blast Jordan, thank you so much for hanging out this afternoon. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Get some rest. Mining is now level 2. Fantastic. I'm assuming we're going to need at least 100 stone. So might as well get that up there now. I feel like the next level of tools was a little bit prohibitive unless there's a better way to make money in this game. I feel like it's going to be really tedious. That one. What was that? Oh, we should check our crops. Yep, they need some water. The fact that it was the next day kind of gave me a heads up. So you can just hold down the button and walk around. The sound effects are probably pretty low on stream, but they're pretty cute. I am now absolutely hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, too big. I guess we can only go after the little ones. Alright, let's put this in the hotbar where we can see what's up. So we've got 8 wood, 97 stone. In some ways, I think it would be nice to be able to have your tools on a hotbar. If you wanted to switch back and forth quickly, I think that would be a good way to go. Maybe they did that to free up your inventory so that, I guess, here's a nice point. We talk a lot about the inventory crunch in Minecraft. And by using this tool wheel and having a separate inventory for your tools, of course, they're removing any of the tools that you have to carry, which are 6 of them, taking up inventory spaces. So that's cool. I do like that. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the bow. Equip the bow, hold the button to draw the arrow. Remember to arc the arrow, it hits farther targets. Creatures will flee if you miss or are unable to fell them in a single hit. Chasing creatures is an integral part of hunting. Higher hunting levels, you'll be able to choose from more powerful arrows. Press to open the ammo bag. Okay. Click your preferred ammo and select hunting. It's weirdly aggressive for such a cozy game. I'm surprised that there's not a different way. Huntable creatures drop valuable materials for crafting. All players that help bring down game will receive loot. Oh, that's cool. So you can hunt with friends. So yeah, I didn't mean to click on that. That's an accident. And I've not been paying attention. Are these trees growing back because they're not on my plot? I think you can set hotkeys for specific tools. Oh, can you? Cool, I'll look at that. The hunting thing is odd to me. It is strange. Yeah, like it's a little bit. I mean, like we do the same thing in Minecraft. We just don't tend to be. It's not called hunting. You just kind of harvest cows and chickens and stuff like that, right? I don't think the trees grow back in the plot area, but they do out in the world. So they probably do out here as well, unless I'm actually saving myself some time by cutting down trees ahead of time. But we'll see. I can only handle these medium ones, or small ones, I guess. I really look forward to a time when I can do that faster, that's for sure. We're only a quarter of the way there. I don't know whether I'm getting more for the larger ones or not. It makes sense. So that was 8. How much do I get for this one? Oh yeah, that was only... That was what? 2? So 8 for those ones, 2 for the little ones. Let's just try to focus on the ones that are quite a bit taller than me. Why, John? Yeah, it's in one part enjoying the game. It's nice to have a break from the usual stuff. I mean, I like, you know, I really like playing Minecraft, but every once in a while I do need a break. If I had streamed Minecraft today, we would have been in the end fixing the end portals. I just didn't feel like building in West Hill today, but I got the email for the beta. It felt like a good thing to do. It's still the same sort of vibe as Minecraft, I think, and it's very pretty. We've been enjoying it so far. And I'm with Twitch having such limited discoverability tools. Playing a game when it's in beta is usually a good way to bring in some new folks. We had someone lovely raid, Bubba Girl, who I think was also playing Palia. Sent us a few new people, which is great. I think a few people have stuck around as well. I like that there's so much ambient sounds too. Like it's not music all the time. It's just like birds chirping, a little bit of wind. Love that the trees are so different. Is this a big one? Yeah, it's a big one. The other reason why the stream is longer today is because I canceled the stream yesterday. And so I felt like I wanted to make up that time a bit. Almost there. I kind of want to be able to put like a back gate. Okay, so we now have the 100 logs to put in there for the 100 wood. We need to go find Voldare, and then we can try the battery behind the waterfall too. Now can I just shift click this in here? Yes. No. Control click? Right click. Right click is what I wanted to do. Still gives us some here, so that's good. We will put that in here. Yeah, shift click does not do what you want it to. Only got 2 mushrooms. Dear Joel, I heard you've built your first sawmill. I still remember when I made my first plank. The sides were so warped and uneven, everyone thought it was an art project. Nice. Always, Esh has this program to encourage new builders. That means you get to rebate the cost of that sawmill recipe. I've attached it to this letter. Oh, cool. So we get our money back. Don't spend it all in one place. Very cool. Was it Esh? Who was Esha? No, I've not heard that person mentioned before. Or was it a place? Dear Joel, the other day my hook caught an odd fish. I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. Or a boot. I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani to deliver to you via mail. Enar is weird, but cool. Makeshift herb planter. Interesting. Is this something we put down? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's all right. All right, so I think we go into town, right? I don't think there's any need to hang out here. We've got all the different things. We've got lots of room in our inventory. Got our money back, so now we can buy those prints from Voldare. Those plans, I mean. Enar is your favorite character so far? Yeah. Like, why would you want to hunt the little cute foxes? Have you done any hunting, Cosmic? Does it hurt your heart? Key bindings can be changed in the settings menu. Yes, I did get there. By the way, Cosmic, thank you for the DM sending me a link to concept art for the game. I appreciate it. Where is he? Over that way. That person that ran by me a second ago looked like they skidded around a corner. That was really cool. See, I wish we could do stuff like this in Minecraft. The stone paths and everything in Minecraft is so chunky. There he is. Heard you've been putting that pick I gave you to work. I have indeed. If you want to hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. I got a couple of other recipes in stock that can help. Check them out. Copper bar, standard pick. At least the new pick is not expensive. The axe was like 1,500 or something. Miner's plaque. What are those? Mining tracking? Mining metals. So I guess you have to up your skills to get the metals. Seems like top tier stuff. Heavy smelters, 1,000 gold. All right. Purchase that.
Bye.
He's like, we're done. See you later. Try the battery at the door behind the waterfall. That is back this way, I think. So Archeo plays, if you're still hanging out, we're going to go see the archaeologist. See if I can get there on my own. See the waterfall. I think it's like the left turn. Like that's the player housing up there. I think this is where I first came in. Oh, I'll take this though. this is where we first arrived? Sound is really good. Oh. Well, there's the thing that we probably have to do, but I want to see if I can talk to her first. This looks like it's just back the way we came. Alright, I guess she's not here. Oh, I can't use the map in here? Interesting. Can't even bring up my menu. Enter the ruins. Wow. Yeah, very World of Warcraft. How do I'm trying to remember what button it was to toggle. I can't get into my settings to change to turn off the walk. Oh, there we go. It's very cool. Wish you'd excavated a site that was this intact. Yeah, imagine this is not quite. Not everything you find is behind a door, huh? So we can interact with that or inspect that. A bowl with rust on the bottom. The inscription has been worn away by time. The strange writing says, knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. So water? Oh, tattered journal. I've come to believe that this place was called the Temple of the Waves. I was sent to explore it to ensure the village in its shadow is safe. Who were these people? Why did they build such a magnificent structure only to lock it away? It took ages to acquire what was needed to open the outer door, an ancient battery of sorts, and now I am faced with yet another obstacle. This new door is covered in an ancient language, one we cannot yet understand. So I can read this, but they can't. That's cool. There is no slot for another battery. Zendrick is calling for me from the entrance. It appears our battery is failing and my time is short. Perhaps someday, perhaps someone shall solve this puzzle. If you are reading this, you may be that person. Best of luck to you. The spirit of Kilima is behind you. K. Bahari. I wonder whether Kelly can. There was the mayor had a K, but I don't know whether that was his. Whether his father also had a K. Mother also had a K. I do have a water bucket. No, not that simple. Solve the riddle. Knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here you must supply that which grows life. Well, sun grows life too. There are stairs. Ancient tome. I often pondered why this temple was built here, of all places. I believe I finally found my answer. Flow, in its raw form, is so powerful, and here it has combined with water. Together, they have evolved into something else. I have to study it more to get better answers. EW. So flow is what they called the battery that we were given. So the flow battery. So flow is obviously some sort of energy source now combined with water. Wonder if there's anything over here. Does not look like it. So I filled the watering can with water from here. And so according to this tome, that the flow is combining with water here. The MMO way, check all the corners, tip all the stones. Yeah, exactly, right? So we can expect this. The worn inscription says, roots of the darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so long as this water flows. I bet you we put water in this. Be my guess. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says, Nev living, with a frowny face next to it. Never living? I don't see anything else. We don't have any little pop-ups over any of these things. I mean, I'm going to try. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that was fast. They just showed up.
Learn anything new?
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running, i.e. teleported directly to you. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Turns out it's English. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room and see what I can learn. Or what we can learn, sorry. You heard of someone named Zendrick? And chat with Gina. Zendrick Star Crusher? I didn't take you for a history buff. Was ZS the name of the name on the tome? I think it was ZS. Zendrick Starcrusher was a Grimalkin explorer who helped put Kalima on the map. Are these guys Grimalkins? I don't think they've mentioned that. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up the important trade routes. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often, I find one of his old journals. Apparently, he liked to leave his notes behind to help other explorers. Okay, so that's the journal we probably found. Does flow mix with other elements? I read myths about unique types of flow outside of that. So I'm interested now, if flow mixes with water, can flow mix with earth, wind, or air, and fire as well? That would be cool. If flow is really in the water around here, it would explain a lot. I'm not totally sure what the ruins around the village used to be. But based on the fact that these buildings cluster around a central square, the plethora of old books I found in the subterranean structures, and the fact that there's space in the meadow where there are no ruins, kind of looks like a sports field. Weird. I would guess some kind of school. Although it's possible human civilization wasn't organized in the same way ours is, so it might totally be, I might be totally off base. Interesting. So, sometimes I wish we could reread this.
I really should get back to it.
Thank you, SweetSandi. Much appreciated.
Need any help?
Oh, no. I'll put it and figure out when I clammed up. Nope. How do I escape this? Didn't mean to talk to her. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than just watching someone appear out of nowhere. See, this is all stuff we should have talked to her about at the beginning. I don't know why it's coming up now. Right now, just an apprentice, I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. Very cool. So if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. Nice. They might be the key to becoming a full scholar. Or, you know, the key to discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. The second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing. I forgot to eat again. Is that what you said? Funny. So this was K Bahari. Not... Oh, Zendrik was in here. Zendrik was... Yeah. So Zendrik and K Bahari were obviously working together. K Bahari, I think, was one of the people that the mayor mentioned. Very cool. Oh my gosh, it just keeps on going. Wow. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Huh. I like that it's a gathering, crafting, building game that actually has some lore, and that you get like little tidbits of it over time. I would say we probably have to progress a little bit farther before we are able to get over there. There does not appear to be any climbable, traversable spots. I don't see any little troughs where we can put water to do things. All right. Return to Gina. Oh, because I looked around, I guess.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
Hope you're settling into your new life without too many troubles. I found something ahead. What is it? A huge cliff, some big ruins. I'd say some big ruins. That's kind of a obnoxious answer. A ruin, intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. Could be. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. I forgot about the gliders. Nice. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs around at Bahari Bay. Bahari Bay. That's why I've heard Bahari before. Again, important stuff coming up on screen that's not staying there long enough. Silly game.
Time flies with you around.
Like bird. Ah. Najuma, very cool. All right, I'd say we're going back home to put some stones in the smelter. Can we go in there at any time? Yeah, okay, so we can go in there at any time. Because I haven't quite figured out how to get to Bahari Bay yet, so we'll leave that for next time. I do want to at least put in some stone into the stone smelter, just to kind of see if that happens when you're not logged in. That would be cool. Like, that was a weird slidey little bug. I was like, what's going on there? There's a glider. That's fun. Too bad the day only has 24 hours. Yeah, I needed... The joke that Cosmic and I throw back and forth is that I needed a 36-hour day. But it was a fun break from Minecraft, though. I like it. I'm surprised. I think the thing that keeps it from being like a boring fishing crafting game for me is the world building and the conversations with folks, and the fact that there's a mystery in the world, and that because it's not just Earth and a human village, I'm really more interested in what's going on, you know? I think that's really interesting. Let's check our mail. The fact that we get mail twice a day, it's kind of a lot. Heard you've been using that pic I got you. If you want to learn more about the real life of a miner, come see me, teach you about stuff. So again, we're getting some progression tutorial mail that we've already completed by talking to these folks. Zeki. Dear Joel, tired of going out and hunting or bug catching than having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Well, look no further for your solutions at Zeki's Expanded Backpack. Zeki's Expanded Backpack greatly increases your storage space and cuts those trips home in half. Stop by Zeki's general store today. Zeki wasn't there when we were by. We used the cash register without them around. So I've heard really cool things about Zeki. I think I saw that character in the dev preview, and it was really cool looking. They're a different kind of creature. They're like a cat alien or something. Because I remember there was cat aliens, there was robots, and then there's whatever the blue people, purple people are called. I can't remember what they're called now. So I just met you, and this is crazy. But you're the only person I could think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world ending, don't worry, but I could use your help if you've got the time. So that's, again, probably return to her once you have crafted a glider. Talk to Gina about the Phoenix Shrine. Talk to Najuma about in Bahari Bay, and brick by brick. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the brick smelter right next to this. So I guess we have to craft it first, don't we? Wrong button. Basic smelter. Uh-oh. Sernuk hide. Oh, we haven't hunted any Sernuks. This game just has one more thing after another, doesn't it? They really get you. How are we doing for this wood? How long has this taken? I may have to change that interact key. So that takes a long time. Yeah, interesting. Do it off stream so you have it done for next time. Well, I don't want to do the hunting for the first time without everybody. But yeah, Leaguer, I've got to go too. I'm starving. I got to get some dinner in me. Actually, and the sun going down and everything else, probably a good spot to call it a day. But folks, thanks very much for hanging out. Who is live from Infinity Cove, Sandy? Because I'd like to send everybody along to, it'll be a change of game. They're playing Minecraft, but it is the server tour of my patron server. And if you'd like to check out what that means, you can go to patreon.com/JoelDuggan. That's how I support, or one of the ways that I support myself via the audience, via you lovely folks. Elkhorn and Hunter are both streaming. Okay. Cool. So we'll pass you on to one of those folks. We are going to be back again on Thursday, if not a little sooner. I might end up streaming this once or twice this week just because it is in beta. We'll have to see what my time allows. Depends on the weather too. We're supposed to get some serious rain on Tuesday this week, so I maybe can squeeze in something on Tuesday. We'll have to see. But yes, folks can check out patreon.com. I will follow you along. I'm going to send you to Hunter 555. We raided Elkhorn the other day. So we'll raid Hunter 555. Again, playing Minecraft on Infinity Cove, my patron server. You can follow me on social media at Joel Duggan, very easy to find. Make sure you check out the Spawn Chunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcast. They're both free. And the Spawn Chunks is about Minecraft. New episode recording and publishing tomorrow with some news. There's a new snapshot. They've made some changes, proposed changes, excuse me, to villager trading. And I imagine that's going to be our main discussion on the show tomorrow. So if you've enjoyed this stream, please tune into the podcasts. They are the other way that I support my creative endeavors here on the internet. And I really appreciate all the support. Thanks for the raid earlier from Bobuk Girl. Thank you for the subs and the bits today. Y'all are awesome. And I appreciate the patience this weekend as I've had to take some time off. But we'll be back again at the latest on Thursday, but maybe look for some Palia happening between now and then just to kind of see what's up. But thanks again. Enjoy your time with Hunter 555, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.